All right. Well, perhaps we just do an early night swing today, because apparently my thing crashed. My PC kind of crashed. Tiny bit. I did log in successfully. If Diva isn't down to do BGs, I'm down to do some threes. If you'd like to do some threes, I don't know if there's gonna be threes around that this time of night. I feel like Battlegrounds are more active this time. He just seems to be AFK. Thank you, Av. Get Diva a sec just in case he comes back. And I'll like start farming something. What's up, Av? Me dying? I do remember that. To a DC. Yep. It's a good, an interesting observation as well. I mean, tomorrow, if most classes, I would recommend playing this focusing lens, embellish. This guy goes on any slot. Do you want to try some threes for a bit, Mike? What are you guys running? What's Canon? I mean, I'm probably queuing Hunter. I guess I've seen a little bit of AF. I've seen AF thing before, I guess. Nah, I'm not with either. I mean, you want to be low rated though for this time of day. You on my friends list, Ken? Your placements. I think this is probably, I mean, this is definitely a good comp. Are you playing sub or oh yeah, sub. Okay, sub's good. Sub's better for this, I think. Wait, Blitz is bad? Blitz is good in terms of like queue times, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. It can be really fast as well. I think D.Va did it in like 13 games.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
If you wanna have it, then it's yours. Put your mind to it, yeah, you might wanna get a fast track, but you can't just piggyback.
We already got this. Oh, we already got those things off. Interesting. Yellowed one wall. Oh, we full trapped the commune, man. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal at all. To be honest, I don't know why I'm attacking Death Knight. We should definitely be on this rogue. Go rogue. We win like instantly, I swear. I yellow my second wall, and then I one shot. Oh no, I don't. Maybe.
No matter who wins, victory is clear. Our bargain is up. Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
They actually lived for a bit though, until they didn't. Well, it depends, right? It depends on you. Like, the placements are super random, so you might just win every placement and then you get 600 instantly, or you might get put into placements where you like people just like not sure what's going on at all. In which case, you're obviously gonna have different results, right? Regardless of what you do, you can't save your team in some situations. In placements, the game kind of makes the assumption that you will save your team in those situations. Well, like I said, it was really quick for D.Va. D.Va got his in I want to say like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was really quick for him. So similar rate to others. Like it was like 14 games or something like that. So he didn't have the really bad experience that that my shaman did. I do not have a guide, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna go Dark Ranger. I don't know. Let's have a look at damage breakdown now. Let's see. Was it a lot of Sentinel? Not really. I don't know. The thing I liked the most about Sentinel was short cooldown and true shot, I think. And oh, it's Dark Ranger angle. It's gotta be. I'll try Dark Ranger, but I'll try what I've been playing, which is no. Oh, you gotta play Razorfire against Dark Ranger though. Don't you? Like, you get a free kill shot. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Bro, you trying to lobby Cannon just like that, Yosk? What the fuck, man? I don't know if they're accused, to be honest. I don't know if it'd ever get Qs as PhD right now. I swear. It could be Infinity Q. Yeah, my both DKs are at least, I think the lowest one's 22 something. PhD with BM is really good. Although it did get blasted on NA tonight. I don't think anyone had luck with it tonight. I saw a few teams trying to play it across the night, like looking at, you know, the start of the night with Chuck's stream, and then later on they struggled a bit, but I don't know if any of them will play with Disc Priest. I feel they're all playing with Prez and Asham and that kind of thing. I feel like Disc Priest is really important right now, because honestly most of the teams farming them were Disc Priest teams. I feel like Disc is just unbelievably powerful. I feel like people didn't respect it. Oh, is that who we're playing Prez? Because Mosi was playing Prez? Do they have, is their healer like a main Prez, or who's their healer? I'm trying to think like what that team's healer is. Disc 4-piece is insane. If it is, I'm gonna be upset. I'm upset. Why? What? Bro, why is the 4-piece buff for fucking Priest bigger than the nerf they're taking, man? This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about, man. If we're gonna make a nerf, we have to not like nerf them when they're gonna get buffed by more than that. We have to use our brains here. We have those for a reason, man. We've gotta like nerf them by more than their 4 set if we're gonna try and nerf a class. Otherwise, we're not nerfing them at all, man. We're just preempting a buff. I'm sure it's nerfed in Arena, or at least they're all intended to be nerfed in Arena. But I do think we have to, like, if you're like, the Disc I think was already better than Prez before they nerfed them. That's how good I think Disc was. No, I don't think it's that. I mean, they're probably just in that situation that they're being really cautious. But it just, I kind of feel like going into this AWC week, we're going to see really big changes, you know, by the end of the week. I feel like on Friday, they're going to have these like, oh shit, these need to happen. Because I think the games need it fast. And maybe Disc can get outpaced, but I don't think so. I feel like it's very hard to just like have it, like, is it possible to run a Disc out of healing right now? I feel like not, right? I feel like they need to, I guess they're just like in that situation where they're like, they don't want to put them in a spot where they could be considered weak. They want to maintain the order, so they want to like gently get them to where they want them at. But that 4-piece obviously offsets the nerf they're getting. It's just, it's kind of funny because the 4-piece is the exact buff they're already using. Penance increases your next shield by 7%. And right now, each bolt is like 5%. So it's I guess it's just a small modifier. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Probably not though, if I'm being real. It's probably not fine at all. Nothing's fine, man. This is not fine. You know what is fine though? This mage's health is fine. Look how far away I am. Let's take a second to appreciate just how fucking far away I'm attacking this mage from. Like, you know he can't attack me back. Some nice PvE here. Don't die. Ken. We're not dying right now, man. We're trapping the priest full. We're feigning the frost bomb. We're gonna probably kick his next. Oh, we crit him for 1 point. That was 2 1-mil hits. 2 big 1-mil hits. Yeah, we purge because why not? It's rotational. We one shot. Boop. Oh, it's dead. Boop. This was a good game from my POV. Enjoyed this a very large amount. I checked the full piece. It was 7.5% Yosk. I think it is nerfed, right? It's 15 outside. Hello. Hello. Did we nerf the first part but not the second? But no, it's these are post nerf, right? To 7%. Let's see. I'm kind of curious what it says for Death Knight. Does it say 0%? Bro, what the fuck is this? I love the unholy bonus so much, man. Look at this thing. When you summon a minion, your haste increased by 0%. It's a good bonus, man. I think we should go for that. It's 0.5% per, but holy shit, that is not good. They nerfed Anduin yet? Nope. It's not even purge protection, man. It doesn't work that way. Oh, it's large cleave, man. It's very large cleave. Free wall. It looks like we'll be fine here. I walk into this with my wall up. Hey Turtles, I feel like this exchange is fine. It's oh, didn't get to finish what I was saying there, but it's not looking good for that guy. That's what I was gonna say. I haven't checked. How's Echo doing? Echo are at... Looks like they're behind Method right now. Our Method are putting in some work, man. Less pulls, more progress, more eye level. Like, I do think Echo will win, but I mean, Method are really, like, they've stepped up. And they've also separated themselves quite a bit from the Chinese guild that, honestly, they're at 354 pulls on that boss. And they're 624 eye level. What the fuck? They are crushing everyone on eye level. The Echo will win? I'm saying over Method. I'm saying I think they'll beat Method. I don't know if they'll beat Liquid or not. I have no clue. Mythic grade splits? No, the eye level is not the best people in the guild. I think it's based on the kill. Because people, like, for example, Liquid's eye level went down with the comp they were using. I think it went down to 621.9 or something from 622 point something. That or they're messing with it by unequipping items and stuff. I don't know. But no, I have no clue. There's too much. It's weird when it's cross region. Region can either be an advantage or a disadvantage. It just depends, right? I would say it's kind of like close to. I mean, it's an inherent advantage if the race ends at a very specific time. But it's also a disadvantage if, like, the nerf hits, for example, like it did on the first tier of last expansion. The nerfs came through for the end boss, like, in a time that was extremely favorable for Echo, and it died before they even got to wake up and have an attempt themselves. So it's like tough, right? It's an advantage or disadvantage. Right now, the critical kill time, there is a narrow window where I think it is a distinct advantage for Method or for Echo to get to, like, if the boss is like hard enough that it needs to be nerfed, I think it could easily be an advantage for Echo, because while Liquid is discovering that it's broken, Echo will just farm and watch. I think both guilds are in this really awkward spot where, like, for example, it could be advantageous to just not have your stream on for like 2 consecutive days. Like, both guilds have to both be at the kind of be ready to justify streaming it. Now, my guess is that what's going to happen here is that Liquid are going to do the most fucked up level of mythic splits, like, not mythic splits, but like just like splits for gear, mythic plus, like everything. You know, they're gonna. I feel like they're heavily incentivized to not participate in the race until they're ready because of the advantage they get, or the advantage they give away by not showing progress. I mean, I don't think Echo a third best. I'm not even sure who's best, but I do feel like performance wise, I don't know. It's hard to say. Would you guys say this is the worst tier so far for Echo than what we'd normally seen? I would say that, like, the gap between, like, I would say Method are playing insanely well. I'm curious as to how that is. Like, has anything changed for Method to have, like, such a competitive raid team? Or are they getting, like, I don't know. I'd be curious to see, like, what they attribute their success to. Normally, I feel like there's no separation between. So it's like there's like a few different ways of looking at it. On one hand, maybe Liquid are playing exceptionally well, and Echo and Method are playing similar to each other, and in that situation, it would seem like they're playing better, right? But maybe Echo are playing worse. Maybe Method have changed something behind the scenes, and they've got, like, new analysts or, like, something going on that they're able to pull ahead. But I don't know. Or alternatively, you know, Method have stepped up, Echo have stepped up, and Liquid are third. I don't know. It's hard to say. at the start of yesterday, I was like, oh fuck, like liquid turned, that came off being dark, and they were like a little behind. How many pulls did it take for liquid to kill? Do you guys know? Does anyone know roughly? They're at 102 right now. Like, at which point do they actually end up behind? It's definitely been an extremely dramatic race because of like the lead swapping multiple, not really swapping, I guess, but like on each individual boss, it's been swapping. What was the question? The question was how many pulls did Liquid take to kill the boss? I guess I can look in a bit. I'm trying to get to the barrier. I have wall up. Oh, almost one shot him. Bro, what is going on? Jesus, man. The fuck was that? He got kicked and then just I almost put like killed him for disperse, and then he actually got kicked again by fucking Ken, and then he just killed the hunter. Yeah, now I am addicted to playing I'm far too addicted to playing Sentinel now, or not Sentinel. I got used to Sentinel, and then I played a bit of like having hasted aim shots is too fun when they hit the side. Yeah, it just shows if black arrows off cooldown. Because you basically, I don't think you time your black arrow. You just kind of press it. Even if you swap targets, it doesn't even matter that much, right? It's kind of I think that's part of the reason why they're changing it. Black arrow as a button is pretty poorly designed. It's just a dot that you press and it enhances your shit. But there's not like any specific timing you use for it, and it's kind of random. Qualifiers will be interesting, for sure. Wait, trinket sacks. It's a good blind for him. How did I miss that? Apparently not. Oh, it's a crit. Will we crit again? We did crit again. Fudge the bop. Meld this. Knock this. Bubble. Nice thin wall, kind of early. Aim shot. Night kill. Trap full, dead. Someone dies. Bane this. Knock him off, maybe? A sec. He's knocked down. With the, oh, he's dead. Who waited in the proc and blasted him? $171. Okay, so there's a while then until. That's still a good number of pulls. But do they have? Oh, I guess. But I guess if they have to do Mythic Plus, Max is great. Yeah, really fun. He might get blasted in the opening half. The sentence on me. Step kick into kidney into probably trap if I don't get CC'd. Oh no. Or how do I kick from that far away? What even is that? Like I pressed it, but there's no reason why it should have gone off, you know? Is Ken's healing, man. Ken is actually he's pumping heals. And also CC and step kicks. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Mastery stack's fun. It probably is with proc too. When I proc the mastery thing, when I proc my weapon embellish, my range gets even further. I'm not paying attention to that, but I assume it had to have happened there because I'm pretty sure my range with that embellish up goes up to like, I think it's 6% range or something, or 5% ranged. You can't solo tank Nexus Princess? Well, there were 2 bosses consecutively you couldn't solo tank, so they're getting pretty. They hotfixed this one to not be solo tankable. How do they fix? Oh, they just made her mechanic more difficult. But brutal. Yeah, that is fucking rough if you can't. I feel like doing it on resets makes more sense. Guess he had precog somehow. Oh, I have another proc. Just a beam in a sec. Oh, I freed myself. Oh, he already has it. No, man. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't even matter at all, man. Doesn't matter even a little bit. Oh, really doesn't matter now. We double crit that guy. I swear that mage actually had a fucked up death log. Double 1 mil aim shots. We're gonna pump a lot tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. People that bought weapons are gonna be very, very sad tomorrow, I think. People that crafted and wasted all that stuff. It's a good day if you didn't do that. Fortunately, my DKs don't get any stronger in PvE though. That matters. That matters a lot. Well, if you crafted in week 1, you're just really sad because everyone else in the game gets a weapon for free, and you spend all, like 3 craft items worth of crafting. You could have crafted both rings and neck, and you get nothing for that. No value at all for it. I think the main thing was at the start of the season, everyone like talked about this embellish being really crazy, and it just ended up not being that good. But yeah, you can make ults. You're right. You're 100% right. But I feel like not everyone wants to do that, Yosk. I agree with you. You should just make an ult. That's the solution. It's not hard to make an ult and Garrett, but I feel like people won't do that. I think you did, right? And that's smart. But I feel like a lot of people will not want to do that. A lot of people will find that stupid and not want to. They want to have their mains. But yeah, I think by end of week people will just have re-rolled. But a lot of people aren't going to want to necessarily do that. But yes, making an ult is the play. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not difficult to make an ult, and it's definitely the play. And honestly, the way you did it was you had to enjoy the first couple weeks, Yosk, and then you just made another character. Easy. So you had it the best of everyone, but if players don't re-roll to min max, then for a couple weeks, they're just gonna be behind. Like I think they'll feel like the game gets everyone gets a lot stronger relative to them, I guess. You come back to Kata if 2 weeks is on Tuesday? No, probably not. I mean, definitely not. There's it's not that I don't like Kata. It's that there is a ABC next week. This week, actually. And just in general.
Looks like there's treasure nearby.
Mop will be very fun, yeah. I mean, I think I'd love to come back for Dragon Soul and stuff too. I think Firelands would be difficult for me to come back for. I think Dragon Soul is possible. No. So teammates' names in arena. So for nameplates, like on above their head, is Plata, and the arrows is done through a weak guard that attaches to that. That's awesome then. I personally, I enjoyed Sod a lot too. I don't think Cat is dead. I just think that there's just other stuff going on for me that I can't take part in it. I loved raiding in Kata too.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Okay, so phase 5, 26. Oh wow, it's tomorrow? Oh, 2 days from now? Yeah, I won't be playing that either. Just based on the timing.
When you reach the end, will you wait for me? Holding out a torch.
I'm sorry, that blind is he tra- What the fuck just happened? Spamming Purge. He's extremely CC'd around. There's a Purge coming. Boop. They kill the Shank Souls and Sword. Did they ever have any? Did they have? What do you mean? Oh, they made them into big servers, right? Buddy, thank you for the 32-month resub, man. Yeah, I definitely broke that blind at the start instantly. I was attacking into it. I saw it. I could have stopped. Decided against it. Bro, those comp makes me look insanely OP. I just have a rogue CCing all game, and I just attack. And I have PI too, yeah. Nah, Haste is insane. I'm not playing any. Look at this guy. Now, technically, we could have both had this node, but I wanted to prove a point. I wish I could see his death log. Bro, the only thing I passed in Mythic Plus is the fucking depleted leaderboards, man. I am pissed that I didn't have that button though, man. See, now I want to go back to it to prove a point. Not even because I should. And honestly, I feel like I have to stop doing Mythic Plus this week because I feel like Aaron will get very upset with me. I feel like she was already upset with me like tonight when I was just in this spamming Mythic Plus. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I'm not a Mythic Plus streamer. It was the same with Diablo. I can hear her disappointment, man, when I just was enjoying wiping on Lilith over and over again. I shouldn't this week, unless she gets involved in it, then maybe she'll be down. I mean, I would have if I actually had my binds. If I used every keybind that I had. Apparently, you know, one of the virtually capstone talents I wasn't using. I guess both of them, to be honest. Do you actually have a 10 key? Or are you just trolling? We should kill the warrior, by the way. I know it's a little late to say that, but it was always a warrior angle. Oh, watch this. Boop! Bro, there's no way that is... That not trapping him is a crime. I'm sorry. Maybe it despawned or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you alive still? How are you alive still, man? That is not allowed. Ah, he's not alive still, man. We actually like passed the end. All those resets, like I was really fucking surprised he was holding on there. Nah, I don't think we're gonna be a Mythic Plus streamer. I say that mostly because in Legion, one of the kind of tough points from me from a streaming POV was actually when I did Mythic Plus a ton. I really liked it, but it just isn't. I mean, it's interesting doing PvP this time as well. The queues are way better than I expected as well, so I probably should just be PvPing this time for the most part. Top down from tier. You're fucking toxic, man. What do you mean? Bro, he took an unbelievable time dilation. They should maybe nerf Warrior Dam, man. They should definitely Someone, I just imagine someone being like, they should really nerf time dilation on warriors. Yeah, it was that one point at the end where I had 3. It was literally like I true shot, and I think I did like basically 4 rapid fires back to back to back. It was aim shot rapid fire, aim shot rapid fire, aim shot rapid fire over and over again. And his health was just yo-yoing. He actually died through it all. Where is he in his death log, right? Yeah, that time dilation was ticking for 7. It was a 76k tick times 2. And he actually finally eventually died. There was another rapid fire coming. He died to a whaling arrow. He was about to get. I was about to have another set of rapid fires. I almost wish he had survived. You know what I mean? Like if he had lived, we would have seen some even more fucked up like damage from his time dial. I mean, time dial is really OP in PvE. Mike, I don't think they'll change it. As a mechanic, stagger is so OP. It's like a unbelievable increase to your effective health, which is what it's there for. That's why they use it, and they're actually using time dial extent. Like one of the reasons why they can cheese the mechanics is because of time dial. They're using it as an external cooldown, but it's a really short CD, and it lets them survive really crazy one shots. You live the one shot, and then you're obviously taking a giant time dial, but you're fine. And then yeah, I think one of the ways they're one tanking this last boss was to have a brewmaster do it. With stagger plus time dial. You can't apply eruption to AMS as sub. That's good. I like that. Wait, so you should just shell opener? I guess you have to shell really fucking fast, but Liquid used Guardian, but they didn't one tank in the end, did they? They had to 2 tank that boss to kill it, didn't they? What do you mean the boss before? What do you mean Nexus Princess? Spelled shield? No, I don't think so. Unless it has a heal component that would be considered direct. But these are fun games. If you get a key, Av, I'm down. But I probably can't push one out. But I'll probably do like mostly try and push Mythic Plus with Aaron next week if I can. But that was weird. I could see like a mouth. Could I see someone's mouth through my like camera just then? I think we've got a ways to go. Wait, sorry, Echo, I've got a ways to go. What the fuck? Do they have to like learn the 2 tank strat? Is that what's going on right now? My camera was in my head? Is that what I could see? I could see like a random I could see like jaws or like teeth or something. Now the hard part is getting away here. I've been gripped. It looks like I've gotten away here. The hard part's getting away, alright. I disengage his grip. I Wallace. I Wallace again. I 2-build in this. Meld. Maybe his kidney dies. Did he get the kidney with this thing? I think he's dead in this. He can't commune now. I total us very early. This is my last cooldown. Oh, he exploded, man. He literally fucking exploded. He is fucking out of there. From downtown. Oh. Not from downtown. $1.5 million whaling arrow. It's good. Well, this comp is PhD's like more, I don't know. This comp is probably scarier than PhD in a lot of ways. I think with PhD they would be all over me and they'd win very easily, to be honest. That comp's really, really scary for Hunter. It is, but like, I think people underestimate how much value you get from stuns. PhD is not a comp that has a whole bunch of stun potential. I am intrigued by the idea of BM KFC though, or sorry, BM PhD. More so than the Max one. Although Max is probably the strongest one I played too. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm getting so much damage from all this CC. I just get to sit back and I actually get away.
Looks like there's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters. Watch your...
No, next week the moment you get 2,500 conquest points on your account, oh sorry, on your character, it's like it's tied to like a feat of strength, I think. So I think the moment you get 2,500 conquest on your character, it'll give you the tokens. Kind of like the same way as when you get 1,600 and you get the thing in the mail. I imagine it's the same thing. In the mail, you're gonna give in. At 2,500 conquest, you're gonna get sent a thing in the mail. It gives you 2 tokens, and then you can use that to exchange at the vendor. I think that's what's happening. Thoughts on Mistweaver? They're getting buffed next week. I think the Paladin changes are more interesting than the Mistweaver ones, personally. Weave is really insane in BGs. I think that's why they're hesitant to give them more than they got there. I don't know if it's enough in Arena. They're trying to buff like one without buffing the other. Because Weave is the best flag carries, I think, right now. LP, I mean, I don't mind. I'm enjoying having like the stuns are nice, but I'm also down to do some PhD. What did Sirius say, Av? Give him 4%. Ardred should have that 4%. I think them not giving that 4% is really, really silly, but there maybe, I don't know. I guess live doesn't really feel like beta, but then beta apparently was crazy fast, so I don't know. Shuffle's just, the problem is so much of the tuning is based on shuffle. And like, for example, they nerfed everyone's health by 10%, right? And it felt good in shuffle to do that. But I don't think it felt good in threes. I felt like threes, that 10% HP might have been good. The game got too fast with it. Yeah, I know. No, threes is fast, always. Doesn't matter what you're playing. Right now, threes is quick. Nothing's fast. Apparently it gets faster. It's gonna get faster tomorrow. And there'll be one more bump 2 weeks after tomorrow. There'll be in 2 weeks time when everyone gets 4-piece, there'll be another bump. Because I feel like weapon is about 3%, 4% for most classes, I think. Bro, you're playing Asham Cupid, man. You're playing with a Ret Paladin. Like, honestly, you guys do criminally well with that comp. I don't know if you understand how bad it is for Ret Paladins in general that you're able to be successful with that comp. If Sam lost more, they wouldn't buff them. Or they would buff them, rather. Ah, the Ascension being used to win games. True. Well, the good thing about Balancing Around Blitz is Balancing Around Blitz is the same value as Balancing Around Arena. What classes do you know of that are really crazy strong? And oh, I guess it's just Mistweavers? Maybe Moonkins, but I feel like most classes scale linearly with the two. I think the exception, like a lot of rogue utility is too strong in one and the other at the same time. So like, you know, your rogue utility did not scale linearly into shuffle, right? They got weaker in shuffle. Mistweaver is the outlier. That is hard to balance in one versus the other, but the reason why Mistweaver is the outlier is because of the flag carry potential. That's the main thing. And then also the way that revival works. Those two things are the issue with them. They just have two abilities that don't. I think almost every other ability scales the same in both Arena and Blitz. Like if you're good at AoEing in Arena, you're good at AoEing in Blitz, and that's got value, but usually at the same value. Fire Mage? Is Fire Mage insane in Blitz, but not insane in Arena? I could see it if that was the case. Is there a bomb build? Rune of the Fallen Crusader. It should be in your if you do /cast rune forging, there should be rune forging in your spellbook somewhere. I usually /cast it, to be honest. I don't look for it in my spellbook, but it's there. And then you go to your rune forge, which you have to, easiest way to get to, use Deathgate. Use Deathgate, open rune forging, go to the rune forge in there, and apply Fallen Crusader from that. Not a stupid question, by the way. Like, again, if you like level of Death Knight, you boost it, and you only have Rune of Razor Ice. Have you completed the introduction quest to Death Knight? There's like the first zone area. If you haven't got it, I don't think you learn from a trainer anymore, but you may learn the different runes from, it's a boosted character. Have you completed the boost thing? I haven't boosted a Death Knight before. It sounds like you're either like you didn't complete the bit. You have to go to the you have to complete the don't you have to complete the thing to get given your abilities? That's really weird. It's got to be something to do with what you did on the boost to not get given all the stuff you're supposed to have. I don't think you have to train those things. It should just be base. Didn't snipe it. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of concerning for everyone involved. The entire channel is behind the pillar.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Randomly faded that. Oh, wait a second. Didn't matter at all. That's crazy. Did not even slightly matter. He got crit for like 2 mil. Look at his death log. 1.73 mil, man. 1.6 million overkill. Guy was not honestly, his death is really fucked up. He died from 67% to just me. That's just it's rapid fire, kill shot, wailing arrow. Just exploded. Like, he probably has gear too. Like, he's farmed up, right? The fuck, man? That's craziness. What'd you find out, Ev? Are you doing one now? No? Yeah, I don't think hunters care about Bop too much. Hunter Purge is... I'm not actually sure what they should do about Hunter Purge. I'm kind of curious. I do think hunters are going to be a fucking plague next week. Oh, maybe I should actually do some delves on this guy. Do I want to do delves on this guy? Fuck. 2 delves? 2 8s? They don't have to give loot, right? Just for a chance at tear. Any tear gives me 4-piece, and any 4-piece with your fucking other thing, big damn. I guess it's kind of annoying to upgrade Mythic Plus loot though. Is 4-piece that crazy unlock though? Hunters have an enough to test it. Like, I think hunters will literally one-tap people with Wailing Arrow next week. I think if they have 4-piece and their weapon, I think they will actually kill you in fucking point. They'll kill you in like on their own. I feel like a Wailing Arrow crit with the bonus and a full rapid fire is probably death. %, plus the weapon bonus of like another 5%. Their tear set is a bigger modifier than all of the gear from this season, I think. And that most, like for aim shot, specifically for that ability. The difference is like going from like no gear to full on gear type thing. Although I will say, with the haste that I'm playing, it doesn't actually feel good to arcane shot very often. And that build, like, it's one of the reasons why people might nerf it for a long ass time, because you don't really want to aim, you don't really want arcane shot. Well, the problem is that the tear sets apply weirdly. Bound. Like, you can't just like 0.5% them. You have to 0.5 an effect on them. And I don't know if they probably do use a script to 0.5 all of them, but then the ones that have like weird effects don't get 0.5 evenly. So for example, like DH, they didn't nerf the essence of a DH tear set. They nerfed see there's 2 components here. Chaos Strike deals 12% more damage and has a 25% chance to reset and reduces Fury cost by 30%. So there's 3 effects there. And they all have different things. They aren't all nerfed by 50%. They usually 0.5 just one of them. So like the Chaos Strike will deal 6% increased damage instead of 12, right? So Chaos Strike won't scale quite as much. But then the 25% chance to reset its cooldown is not nerfed by half. So DHs have the strongest. They've got the 3 effects in their tear set. And that's part of the problem. I don't know why they have 3 effects in their tear set. But it means that it's not symmetrically reduced, which is the problem. Exactly. And the suburb symbols one wasn't nerfed either. They just nerf one part of it, usually. Now, whether that'll continue to be the case, like DHs might be really crazy with this. I think DH is one that I really would be curious to see. I feel like no one's PvEing, but I would love to see, like, you know, MVQ or someone actually go for it. Because upgraded heroic tier is 626. So getting 1 heroic piece, upgrading it full is worth. Hunter as well, same difference. Getting a heroic piece, upgrading it full, super worth. Bit of effort though. Yosk, do delves, man. Get your fucking heroic piece, and then one-shot some people. You might get Sam nerfed if you do that, actually. Again. I think we've won a bit too much here, team. And it's getting in the way of our Qs. Have we lost yet? I feel like we haven't lost. Haven't lost. Did you guys win all 10 of your placements? Does it mean 10? He's 12-0. That's good. 11-0. It's a tough life being a rogue. Just win all the time. Qs get long, so your old Death Knight, you start losing. Except this expansion. This expansion you queue with the Death Knight. I mean, until they attack rogue mechanics, nothing's gonna happen. Like, you know, they'll continue to be OP. Other classes like sub rogues are really interesting because they demonstrate how little damage you can do, and how valuable and how effective not only your damage is, but just your control is. Right? Like, doing damage at the right times is just generally way more important. At low ratings, I bet it's not the case, right? Just winning, you can win through just, oh, how do we play the game if we're all dead all game, right? And at low ratings, damage is kind of king, I think. But you don't, oh my god, we got three null stones in the space of 2 nodes or something. And it was, oh my, that was a double. A nice little 10k hit, man. A 10k and a 5k. It's just the fact that rogues can do, you know, in these games, you are effectively top damage. You're doing 86k DPS in this game. But the other team can't play because of what you're doing. You're not only nerfing their damage, making it easier for us to live, but if you look at CC done, crowd control done, you did like Frost Nova and shit, right? Just 6 cheap shots, 2 kidneys, 1 gouge, and then probably like a step kick or 2, and he just can't do anything. When do I expect something else? I mean, I do expect their 4-piece to get nerfed. When you consider that, like, full every, you know, going up 10 levels is about 10% damage, and the tear set gives you currently 20% damage on aim shot, which is more than all of your tear and weapon scaling and all that kind of stuff. So, suspect that there will be a few aim shots that you guys see that are a bit crazy. Maybe not though. Maybe haste is too important, and I'm just gimmicky. You want to see Reds get another nerf? You're just saying just because it's like fucked up they're getting nerfed because they're not strong. For Red is one of those classes that I played on beta before they nerfed, like 3 nerfs ago, and I'm like, oh, like everything else is so crazy, and then I just look at Reds get nerf after nerf after nerf, and it's just so bizarre because they're so shit. Like their class is complete garbage. At least relative to the fun era of Ret, right? Like I feel like Shadowlands Ret, very fun, consistently fun. 2 different playstyles, both very, very fun the whole time. Both Covenants, like the Necrolord Ret one and the Kyrian one. And last expansion's Ret, at the start not very fun, but the one they changed to was pretty consistently fun. Oh, I'm right there, man. Bro, it's disgusting. He has to cancel that. Not the blind man. On the full trap man at 7% health. It's honestly a pretty good time.
How can anyone complain about Rogue?
Wait, what?
How can anyone complain about Affliction when Rogue exists? You know why? Rogues fly under the radar because on details, they hide amongst the pack. You see this shit? You see details and like the average like Shrek
Yeah,
ogre thinks to themselves, Sunbreak isn't okay. It's only doing 300k DPS. But if you use your brain, you realize that the sub-rogue enables me to do this. The problem is most people are Shreks. Too stupid to realize it.
Yep.
These motherfuckers
Well,
are camouflaging in plain sight.
And I'm not saying this. I'm not talking shit on people, but he's not wrong on what he's saying.
How
I'm
can
not.
anyone complain
I'm not
about
saying that everyone's Shrek
Rogue
here,
exists?
Shrek ogres, but I am saying that that is how classes, like a lot of classes, do. I mean, if you balance around shuffle as well, part of the problem, I think, shuffle is a dangerous game to balance around. Inevitably, shuffle will come down to damage oftentimes. I picked up an interesting time to say yep, right? He's like, everyone's Shrek ogre. No, I'm not saying everyone's stupid, but we all do fixate on damage quite a bit. There are some classes that can fixate on damage, like hyperfixate on like how much damage you do. I think Death Knights and Affliction Locks actually are ironically the two classes that do hyperfixate on damage because they aren't really about their mechanics. They're, you know, but I just mean like you can kind of see, and this is, you know, it's kind of funny, bro. The fucking Wreckful thing when he put on Warglaves and was still farming the fuck out of everyone was like, that was when people, this was done a decade ago, over a decade ago, when people like realized how much more like he was kind of demonstrating how much more important mechanics were than damage. And it's the same shit, you know, fucking nearly 2 decades later. We're like just realizing now. And that's the danger of balancing around shuffle as well, because the more you homogenize damage output, the closer like those classes get to just being, you know, reasonable. Like suddenly they're in the pack. Previously a sub-rogue would not be considered in the pack because they were balancing around your average arena experience and not around like output damage, like raw output. Like shuffle is balanced heavily around raw output. Bro, I see that change to echoing, and apparently it's a one-shot build in world PvP. So like, my guess is that you could just come out of stealth, kill someone instantly, then go back into stealth, and then it's like, hey, this is not a good experience for people in world PvP. So that makes sense. Like I'm not like against it, but the way it comes off is they're like, hey, the community thinks that sub-rogue needs a nerf, so let's put a note in to say we're nerfing sub-rogues. Even though, you know, obviously it has zero impact on arena. That build is the complete meme. I mean, I'm not sure what they'll do with it, and they can't change everything. Like they shouldn't. they shouldn't shape the game massively based on current live stuff. If there's more to see, like I actually think Shadow Priest might be really powerful with the changes coming in. If they can replicate what I kind of saw on beta, they've been buffed 3 times since beta, and yeah, I feel like Shadow Priest output in Arena might get really good. I would not be surprised at all if also the way that sub works is so good now. Do we not expect that like Shadow Priest Rogue could be really, like, it could easily turn into Shadow Priest Rogue again, especially because they made sub work the way that Asa used to work. Yeah, the Pharaoh change it's the same kind of thing as the Priest change. The two are mirrored. Those 2 changes are based on ladder play, right? So Shadow Priest or Priest got, like, Disc Priest got nerfed, and then they've got a literal fucking tear bonus that offsets that nerf, right? Shadow Priest literally, like, right now they press penance and every bolt makes their shield bigger, and now with their 4 set they press penance and their fucking shield's bigger. That's like literally they just offset. It's like offset by that, and then Feral Druids lost bite damage and gained rip damage, but their 4 set gives them the bite damage back. So it's like now they don't have more bite damage, but their bite damage is already terrifying, but their rip damage got stronger and their rip damage is already terrifying. So like I'm actually personally more, as a Death Knight, bites aren't necessarily what kill me, but fucking rips are. Rips definitely are. Yeah, on beta we were seeing like 2 mil plus bites, but obviously they've been nerfed, I think, twice since then. Like, again, it's hard to criticize Blizzard on that kind of thing, but it's difficult to have any criticism on it. But they're doing a good job. Obviously, like, as players we see different things, and there's things you can anticipate, but also they can't really nerf things before they are a problem. It's hard to be so preemptive. I wouldn't like Blizzard to be so preemptive, I don't think, like, overall, even if I'm pretty certain on those 2 things. Like, I actually got flamed a little bit when I was saying, like, on beta, that I thought Disc Priest was better than the other healers baseline. Like, I thought that Disc was better than Prez baseline before any changes. And now more and more you're seeing it, I think. But I on Shuffle, I felt like Disc was the best healer, and everyone was like, no, but I feel like Blitz is super RNG or one person can carry a team. I feel like inevitably there's a good amount of RNG, but certainly one person can also carry a team. Both can be true. I don't think you can consistently carry a team, but I feel like one person can coincidentally be a hero in a game and win a game. Double Feral. I honestly could see Feral DK being good. Randomly. I could definitely see Feral DK being of value, because I actually think that the way that Rip works, like, you could, yeah. I could definitely see a world where you play Feral DK the way that you play Rogue DK, where you just AoE rip a team down. I think even their bleed, the way that their bleed works is really similar too, right? Isn't it infection? Like, do they have to bite to Mortal Strike? How do they apply their Mortal Strike? But Yoss, you see my RNG, by the way? You see my 2 hits and got 3 Nullstones before? Rip and Rake apply it. They apply wounds. Okay, so they yeah, okay. Then they have a similar MS effect too. Can one person be the reason for losing? Yeah, but not in a consistent sense. it's the same scenario, right? But that's what the person could also win that way too. I mean, I have seen, you know, carry maps where people are like, you know, they run to their side. That type of thing can happen for sure. And then I almost did the same thing in that same game. I don't know if you can fix this MMR at this point. We're like 21-ish MMR and the highest team queuing is 1700, Mike. I just don't think... and I already felt this way before. This is one of the problems with the game right now. You can do shuffle right now. You can do blitz. But I don't know how possible... Like, you shouldn't throw a game because I don't think it's going to fix anything. There's just not there's not activity in like 3's activity is incredibly low compared to... There's 2 different modes.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Is this Yosk? Is it Yosk? No. You assume it. You see a BM hunter and you assume it's Yoski? Is that what just happened? It's a Glad team. Round trap. Bubble. Wait, isn't that bubble? He dies. What are PvP equipment upgrades unlocked? What does that even mean? Is that just like an old thing they haven't changed? Hey, Clink. Worrying with that? Yeah, I don't think that exists anymore though. You can't upgrade. There's no such thing as that kind of upgrade. They're 1820. Yeah, that's not Qs. Bro, it's actually disgusting what he does to my damage though. No migraine today. We feel better today, thanks. Yeah, I'm about to have jet lag this week. Kinda. For tournament days, I always experience a bit of jet lag. Because I usually change my schedule by a lot. Where did this thing fly through? You're not sure around this chat, Blizzard. What did I miss? I mean, I don't think MMR's... Yeah, I agree with you on that. But MMR's never... I don't think MMR's been a problem in a while. There is actually a hard cap on MMR in Solo Shuffle. I will say that. Supposedly, there literally is a ceiling of like 2200 or 2100 MMR. They're trying to push people into the brackets. The fact that there are 3 brackets to compete with each other just makes it really difficult for them to all thrive at the same time. I imagine that even rating, right? I feel like Mythic Plus took a lot of players away from rating too. Is it really worth, committing to a guild over and over and over again when you only care about it until you have, the gear that you need? Like, it's only a small amount of gear that you actually need from it, right?
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand up.
I feel like Mythic Plus as an endgame system kind of ends up being better for a lot of people. Now, if Mythic Plus capped at like heroic eye level loot, that would be maybe different. Let's see. So Echo's still behind Method. Echo with a lot more pulls than Method at this point. Kind of interesting. Anyone see what's going on? Like what the reasoning is? I don't know, Blitz is just like nice and like, it's very chill. Unless you're very angry at the game, in which case it probably isn't chill at all. Honestly, there are a lot of people in Blitz that are not chill. It's as chill as you make it. I mean more that like fucking people get very angry in Blitz, probably more so than in Shuffle. I feel like in Shuffle they're probably angry you can't see it, but in Blitz they're angry and they're in your game being angry. It's between 2 and 3%, I think, almost always for me. The thing is, it doesn't scale Yosk, so like it will get worse. Secondary stats do scale, but I still think focusing the main benefit to focusing lands is I suspect it could be much lower on your breakdown, as in it could be like 1% of your damage, and it would probably still be the best embellish because it's burst, right? Maybe not so much for Hunter. But like an aim shot, think about like if I cast an aim shot, my average aim shot is at 846k. Think about the percentage increase getting an extra 200k in there is 218k or 218k average on that. That's a big percentage increase to your hit, right? For Death Knight, it's even more crazy because my biggest hit's like 200k. So like, or 346k, so it's like a 50% increase in my death coil if it procs on a coil, right? It's just it is like unbelievably strong compared to other embellishes, I think. Like think about the single the impact of a single ability, because PvP is all about burst, right? Ascendance, its value is divided across like the entire game, and it's obviously good, but it's like a 1% increase to your aim shot. It's really tiny what it's actually doing to any individual ability. And we care about killing someone in a small window oftentimes, right? In PvP. So I the more I think about it, even though it doesn't scale at all, it's really tough for it to not be the best option for you. Yeah, I mean, Ascension's not bad, and you know, endgame, playing on TR type thing, maybe. Honestly, on TR, I do wonder if the people will play the absorbs and shit. Just double tank item. Yeah, and the healer embellish is crazy. Have you there still, buddy? I think Ab may have gone. Let's see if Diva wants to play any. Just because these queues are getting a little bit slow. Let's LG this one, and I'll do a couple BGs with Diva. Kind of blasting this. Oh, I've been pulled out instantly. This is not good. Not a good start for us, team. Yeah, it's good. We need the grip back. These procs are insane. He's at 1%. Bro, he just dies. I did 800 DPS, man. Bro, you know what the craziest part is? I did not volley my Hobna. So I'm wondering how much of that single target. And the answer is fucking all of it, man. You shitting me? I did 17 million to that poor fucking warrior. I think it's just PI scaling with Dark Ranger being crazy. I mean, it was just insane amounts of damage. I got like 1 million procs. So when you get PI with Dark Ranger, I guess your dot ticks faster, which makes you just chain proc the fast gas aim shots. That also fire out. I mean, my Dark Hound did a good amount of damage to him too. Withering Fire did 1 mil. Like, yeah, those are fun games. What was that? What was that one lost in the end? $14-0. It's tough. Just rogue things, you know.
Time to stand up.
Well, actually, that's one of the comps that's kind of funny. I think the most powerful class into Mark Center right now is actually probably Death Knight, because your mobility doesn't work very well at all. So that's actually one of the comps that is strongest into us, I think. Or one of the, yeah, I mean, yeah. Especially because that warrior actually gets team shell too. Or it can. I don't know if he's actually playing it. Let's have a look. Looks like he's not shelling his teammate, which is a bit tragic for Ken's damage, probably. I'm gonna play for Mox. I think I might play Prop Paladin. I think I pushed every button, man. It was 17 million damage. The healer got Dispel spammed, and then that fed into Trap. PM Prop Paladin. I don't know about that one, man. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that Prop Paladins don't come back ever again, man. I think of the Legion days, and they were not good days when it was Prop Paladins that were running around. Personally, all right, Diva, it's time. How close are we? We're like 17 or something, right? 1709 is where
it's your boy
it's Donnie T.
My girl left me for some guy who was rolling down the street. Rolling down the street. Rolling down the street with him.
With a what, man? That's fucked up. Wait, the second part of that, the guy had was rolling. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. How we doing, say Cookie Buddy? I think it wasn't yeah, it wasn't Shylands. Was it Lone Tide doing that? Oh, it might have been actually, yeah. Could be better, could be worse. Well, hopefully things get better for you, man. We'd rather things be better than worse by a lot. You deserve that. Trem wasn't the... Living life of Blizzard Balance. Oh shit. Don't tell me that, man. So the War Within ones should just update your old ones, do they not? Does it not give you the option to update and overwrite your old ones? For me, it did. When I tried to import it, it like gave me the option to update my previous ones. If you have the option to update and delete, I would do that. Otherwise, I would delete. But for me, it gave me the option to update Like I basically removed a couple things and added a couple things, and all right, Echo and now ahead of Method's best. Keys, I did a bunch tonight already. I depleted them all, man. I don't think did I time a single key today? Like actually? I feel like I depleted 3. Yeah, I'm banned from Mythic Plus now. It could be that. It could easily be that, Palace. We depleted a 9 by a lot. That was a bad deplete. Probably shouldn't do that, Clink. That sounds very unsafe, man. I wouldn't recommend it. There's no way he has a Grimbato 10, man. I wouldn't do it if I could. We couldn't even finish that 9, the 8 Grimbato, right? Okay, we'll get our revenge next week when they know the fuck out of that boss, hopefully. People saying there's a lot of new players in Echo. Is that true? I pretty much always play the same pet, honestly. I'm lazy. I might be taking farm, yeah. Depending on how it goes, though. Well, Death Knight's going farm. Alright, good for him. don't know what happens in this PG, but they're gonna get mid. We're gonna get quarry from them. I guess we win the exchange. Oh, we got it with a scatter, man. That was super lucky. Why does Fane not remove? Oh, I guess I moved too fast. Are we losing? To focus on one gem. I think it should work with one gem. I think it works for my Shaman with one gem. It just always picks the one school. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the trance, man. That sucks. Double commands. We gotta win. We have to get a 4 cap. Their healers are rotating really well. I don't know if I actually won a team fight in this game. Until we could. But we only had one healer. Our second healer was below 3 DPS. I don't play the Gamblets. I just want to have fun on it. We're, you know, the feral days are. You can Blizzard just had ABC too early for feral. Unfortunately, it wasn't that time. They keep buffing it as well. They just keep they want me to play it, but I can't.
And I can see you again, then I would keep you with Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one.
I think I looked at somebody.
We're headed straight up.
934 total as well. Thank you very much, bud.
Never noticed. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I
It was to Chipotle squirts. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Isn't that like a dressing?
we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever.
I believe that's what it was to anyway.
We'll hide away where no one knows.
But like, it's like in a squirt bottle, right?
Run away together. Just lead me into
It's how I mean that's how any dressing is.
awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own.
It's like mayonnaise, man. Like, you know, in a squirt bottle. How it works, I believe. Thank you for that gifted sub. That means a lot.
Waiting to be won.
Into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
I was staying up all in the west side, turning on my days into night.
No, they're talking about something different, I think. Chipotle. Thank you very much for the gifted sub again, Thunder Buddy.
On the west side, waiting for your call, but you had someone else in mind. All I had was love for you, yeah, yeah. All I had was love for you, yeah, yeah. Was I just enough to get you through? Breaking my heart, I was a fool for you. All I had was love for you, yeah, yeah. You were playing me the whole time, telling all your lies to both sides. You were playing me the whole time. No one there to break my fall. Blink of an eye, and now you're not mine. Breaking my heart, I was a fool for you. All I had was love for ya, yeah, yeah.
Excuse me? I'm not even sure what that means, man. Why is 720? Is it 720p max? It shouldn't be.
Would you like across the sand? Many miles it took to make it.
Their own bases.
Tell me, is it left to try? Tell me, is it left to try? Push and pull the times we had. Is a memory
Get it?
missing?
Nice. So that's a huge ninja for us.
Tell me, is it left to try? Tell me, is it left to try?
720 is the max. I'm probably bugged out when I don't know. Can't think of what it normally isn't, right?
Where do we run? Where do we run? Where do we run? Where do we run? Oh, where do we go? 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 Where do we run? Where do we
Wait, what? He's not fully geared, man. He got one tapped. He pushed across to try and kill me, and he just died immediately. He's not wearing full gear, or his gear's broken. Right? That was suspect. We need to check that again. How get out, you Mr. Dragon? Show me your Gale level. Boop. He seems to be surviving. How did I kill him then? Keep trying. I wouldn't say he's super good. I wish to see the chat for that. Ah, you're in PvE, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense because it felt like you just crumbled to an aim or to like a kill command or kill shot. What am I saying? Did it let you change in the game? Do you think 4 pieces is worth it at 50% nerfed? I guess the question you ask is how do you think the stats are? If it's free, yeah. If you think crit, because you're only like if you like all stats, like you like all stats, right? Then it's free. So you might as well. Would I actually actively play around it? Maybe not as much. Unnerfed, I feel like you have to weave it. If you're inside of kill shot or if you're inside of true shot, you should be double arcaning every time, right? Verse drop. Is it a verse drop though? I feel like you could get that verse back if you wanted to. I don't think it's a crazy verse drop. If you worry about the verse drop, but instead of crafting a ring, Yosk, just buy one. Or buy neck, and you'll get a bunch of verse back. Most of your verse is on rings and neck. Opinion on a Santiago's focusing lens as Mark's monitor? can't understand why if 90% of melee going Ascension, one should go lenses max. I bet that statistic changes a ton this week. I personally don't think Ascension's very good. We were talking today. The average game length is like 2 minutes. That's like 50 seconds of fully stacked Ascension. I don't know. Lens, unless they nerf Lens, I feel like Lens is OP. I mean, if the game's long enough, I feel like Ascension could be good, but you need to know you're in that kind of game length, right? I feel like every game that I played tonight, that I play most nights, is over really quickly. Is everyone mining? It's good gold. If you have a leveled up mining, you can literally pay for a month of game time every day, pretty much. I mean, if you actually put time into it, it would take, you know, a bit, but you won't have options to farm gold after the opener and the expansion. I'm not playing you bagging me on stream, man. That is absolutely not happening. I'm pretty sure there's a command for me bagging you on stream, though. Or something. Oh, I can't play that. I can't play that. Absolutely not. I don't think. I don't know how that stuff works, but it would be not good to play, like, especially. Wait, is that liquid? Oh, I can play. It's a bit. I don't think I can. I don't think I should. I haven't asked for permission for that kind of thing, but I think everyone's staying away from playing that kind of thing on Twitch right now. I think it's just all their content, right? But what is it? I mean, Mog reveal. Bro, why the fuck would they bring out my mog on a liquid stream? I didn't submit. Did they have like a contest or something? I didn't submit for that shit. You submitted my mog? There's no fucking way I got submitted to the fucking... Where? Do I only accept the key there? What X post talking about what? Bro, they trashed it? $14. There's no way they're trashing my
And
mog.
she should keep doing it. Look at her. She has trained.
I'll watch it if it's my
That's
mog getting
Kalamazi
trashed.
said earlier.
That is Kalamazi with all of his food ever.
Yeah.
Wait, you said 14, 40, 49?
Nuggets.
That's right.
Bella looks so cute. Love her. Next transmog's coming in here. Mess X? Mess?
Oh, what's your name?
Or what?
That's certainly a transmog of all time.
This is a PvP or transmog for sure.
Oh yeah, that, I
Tell
can
you
see
that
that.
for free.
So the PvPers are the more chaotic mogs?
Yeah, also I recognize the name, so I know it's a PvPer.
Oh.
Oh
But
shit.
also the PvP, it's a mog of a PvPer.
Okay, can you elaborate? What tells you that?
Well, I recognize the name, so I know it's PvP.
No, but like, why is it also? So this is Lord Mess that sent that in.
Yep.
Bro, I didn't.
What about it without knowing the name tells you that it's a PvP transmog? It's just chaotic.
Okay, here's what I'll say. You can tell it's a good player. Nobody except for good players will mog their characters to look that
Silly.
silly. Yes, that's the one I was going for. Yes.
Saving you.
I was gonna use many of the letters of silly.
Yeah, and I figured you would.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
gonna go
that out there.
two,
It's a good
'cause I have
mog.
War mode off, and I will never be a threat. Or this guy will never be a threat to me.
Well,
Oh,
see,
the
this
barefoot
is
is
so
wrong.
bad, it's intimidating. I'll give it a well-meaning. I really don't want to rate this 4 out of 10, and that's
giving it
going
a 10.
high.
Give
Any,
it
any nice barefoot dark iron dwarf mog? Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Well, what is
That's
going
good.
on?
Oh, I didn't know we had the new Blizzard cinematic.
They didn't
director
flame it,
behind
man.
it.
Real.
I don't think they flamed it.
Played enough in the night, we can't show the tone.
Someone gave it a 10. Someone gave it a 10, did
Goes
they not?
hard, I will say, but it's also very ugly. Here we
Bro,
have something
what?
that definitely isn't a very cute dog. Hello, Zenny.
Yeah, Trinos gave it a 10, man. I feel like that's success. How's that getting roasted at all? That is a well-intentioned 10. It's not out of a million, man. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. I take those. What did she give it? She gave it like a 4 or something. That's not actually bad either. I take a 4. That's actually a pretty high rating. Yeah, 4 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10. That averages down to a pass mark, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not wrong, 4 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 averages down to a pass. So, you know, it's not failing. If it averaged down to a fail, it'd be a problem. It took 6 hours. I love how when they calling a mog shit, they call it chaotic. That's code right there. That was a wild time, Clink. It's a good time. Your personal best, the 38%. Deco, is Method not even doing pulls right now? Are they doing like Mythic Plus splits? No, they're just being stuck for a while, I guess. Liquid beat Silken, yeah. They got it right. Yeah, they got it probably 8 hours ago. No, 7 hours ago. No, 8 hours ago. Probably about 8 hours ago. They had a couple hours of pulls dark on I had 20 pulls dark on Queen. It's crazy. I feel like it's such a big opener here. Not a whole bunch has happened. Wait, maybe they will now. Boop. Oh, we crit him too. He hates to see that. So the good news is we are Alliance. They were just getting too pummeled, and they had to kind of give up on us. Focus on Doc, so boring. Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, they have to do that. Like, the race used to take place with one guild Doc the whole time, by the way. The original race was one guild always Doc. But yeah, going Doc is I mean, it makes perfect sense from my POV. Like, it's like if they didn't do that, they just give away an advantage. Especially the situation they're in right now, it may actually still end up being an advantage. Like, I would say if Echo can get it today, or like relatively, they've got a long time left in the day. They're still at the start of the day, right, basically, right? If they kill the boss in the next couple hours, they may actually get an advantage because Echo or Liquid get put in a really awkward spot, right? They do their reclears and they finish their reclears, and then what? Do they just stream all their progress? Does like while Liquid while Echo is reclearing, can they just literally get prog on Queen at the same time? Because they might, right? They may literally get prog the entire time while Liquid may hit some sort of wall while they're reclearing, and they watch that wall. They may just get to progress the boss for free. Just by farming information, right? It's such an interesting like kind of situation they're in. So they may still, just because the exact timing of it, like, you want to have a situation where, I mean, they can get ahead, but yeah, tomorrow when they're kind of finishing up, like, they need to. My guess is that what is going on now? My guess is that Echo will go dark the moment they kill that boss, and they may get like 6 hours of progression for free. While, yeah, the way this plays out in the end, I kind of think the advantage will actually go Echo's way if they kill this boss reasonably fast. Like 6 hours of prog for free, blind, while they get to like Echo or Liquid are forced to basically stream it. I think even though they went dark for a little bit, I think in the end they will be forced to stream it, and I think that they will lose a fair bit of ground because of it. Or at least a fair chunk of the advantage they've built up. Again, they still have to execute. We're breaking that cocoon, man. We're going straight through that thing. I don't know why it's 720. I think it's because I crashed. My computer had some issues, and when I restarted my stream, it didn't correctly take. Sorry about that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it crashed about 6,000 or so. Yeah, it's a good system, right? And now you get to be excited about today instead of being sad about it. I think you're ahead of the curve, though, in terms of people re-rolling, Yosk. I don't think most people are. I haven't seen anyone doing it yet, anyway. I feel like most people just did their thing.
Another outbreak of violence.
How long did it take you? Like 2 days, 3 days? To like level a new character and go with it. Yeah, I mean time walking probably helped a lot too. Well, a few hours, but you had to level 2, right? Now the question is, are there different accounts, Yos? Can you have both hunters like on the same mount running around and farming? Can you double up? You'd literally farm the most gold doing that, I swear. Why don't I do that? I should. I have no good reason for not doing that. I guess if you're like not duo queuing, you may as well, right? Oh my god, they'd be dying every time. I think it's hard to overload. That'd be interesting though. I feel like they could just sit there and get every rich getting. Imagine how many fucking Nullstones you would get if you had like 2 even though. And you just sit on the mount the entire time. It's something you can get off, right? Do you even have to on the second character? Do you need to have? I guess you have to on both. Kind of crazy though, like how convenient it would be. Those people are probably making like multiple tokens a day if you do it with 2 characters though. I mean, this session for me probably, you know, in like I've only done like 3 hours of it, maybe 2 hours of it, and I'm doing it between queues. I think I probably made 20 or 30k, 40k. Skylum doesn't dismount. Yeah, I've heard that too. And also the mount that I have the mount that you can use for it. Did he make a Horde Hunter? Doesn't sound right. He's a second Orc Hunter, man. Oh, I was kind of surprised you're Orc on your second Hunter too. Just so I can get one of those things really quick. Nope. I guess not. Gonna do it on so far. It's gonna impress slowly. Nullstones are still pretty decent. It's crazy these things are worth less than a gold now. The start of the season they're actually worth a good amount. Stop auto pricing? There are lots of people at that price though. What are you do? You trying to like wait until it spikes up to grab your stuff? I'm probably losing like 1 gold auto pricing, aren't I? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm actually curious. I mean, it happened. This has happened a couple times to me where I've gotten the same one over and over again. All right, we're gonna play Base Roulette. It's a good game. Oh, this guy's playing Base Roulette too. I guess I'll defend the Base Roulette. I've decided we're not gonna have an actual game plan here, but I don't want him to lose. Right? We want to. That's not on. So I'm gonna pop every CD. One shot this guy. Are we alliance? Oh, we are. That guy tried to play Base Roulette with me, man. How dare he? Yeah, he's running from the only base they have, man. Oh, wait, no, he's coming back. He's running again. He's strong as fuck. He's strong as fuck. Well, he dies, though. The dot kills him, right? Get him, dot. There it is, man. The crit. The dot crit. It's not an actual win. And now a deathmate. He's sitting there waiting, and I'm going to res, and it's actually tactical at this point. Technically. Because I'm going to res. I'm right next to... Actually, D.Va's already getting it. Is D.Va being contested, though? Nope. He's not being contested. We're going to go mid now. As a part of our 4-step plan to win this game. 5-step plan? Could be many more than 5 steps, honestly. Looks like I've just randomly discovered that there's someone attacking my base over here with a boogeyman. How many is it though? Just one person? I feel like he doesn't need help. I feel like the boogeyman's fine. Okay. Quarry in 14 seconds. I think I'm gonna quarry. I think I've changed my plan again. It's a new plan. It's part of step 4 in this plan. That may or may not be 5 steps. I'm so much slower than I expected. Oh, I got him out. We can't let him have it for free. Wait, this guy's behind me. Got him. I flew over it, man. It's okay, we're contesting it. We've got a healer here now. It's all good. You don't let me die here, right, Mr. Healer? Right? Oh, they've... Oh, shit. They don't have a healer here, man. I thought it was a healer this whole time. I'm like, why am I dying so much? It's actually a... Turns out, this isn't a healer at all. This is a Windwalker, man. Now, his pet will spin unless he comes across here. Come here. Come here. Mr. Monk? Would you... It was a joke, man. Don't come here. That's a mistake. There's the trap. Oh, the despawn. Wait, it doesn't actually do anything. The grip away, followed by a root on the thing here, waiting, and a stun. That's a cap. They do stack, yeah. They're also different effects entirely, yeah. One's reduction, one's a thing. But Orc will stack with other standard action effects, like duration, that kind of thing. Are there examples of classes that have multiple? I don't think there are anymore, actually. There used to be things that would stack with it. Feels like we have that covered. This is looking good. Bro, there was Orc Rally fucking... Wait, no. Was there more than Orc Rally? Maybe it was only Orc Rally. There were other times where you had Orc Rally meta. When was that though? Nah, maybe it wasn't. It was just Legion, because Rally was a Legion design. Now that I think about it. Well, it was a crazy opener for us, I think. It's really had to come back from a really early 4 cap. I think I actually got a 2 cap out of it still, but still very brutal. We're going for it. Mr. DH could be capped on here. I was tracking his trinket. Here we go. Oh. Warrior hurts, man. He also doesn't get stunned though, for some reason, but it's all good. Servers are extended downtime today, 3 hours, I believe, so I will be stopping in the next kind of like hour or so. Time for another game? I think I do. I got AFK soonish, but we'll try to do one more. Wait, tell me about this order price problem that we're having. Is the order price bad? I feel like I always just double check that it's listing at kind of roughly the correct price. I'm sorry, Jay Porter buddy. Best healer spec or hunter spec, sorry, for 3s. It's a question for Yoski. I honestly don't really know. I think he plays Dark Ranger Max most of the time, but BM's actually taking over in EU. I don't quite understand it, frankly. I don't see it doing more damage, but it is very hard to stop. But yeah, servers go down 50 minutes, 45 minutes actually, and they're down for... We'll probably, when the servers go down, I'll probably do like a little quick, like my interpretation of the meta, and then how I think things might change, like I did last week, and then I'll probably stop after that. Similar to last time. I saw, yeah, XQ Kill Command's what killed us today. It just like destroyed Ryan from like 35%. But you don't have, you're just doing less damage than Max outside of that, right? But you have instant instant, what, 2 million hits? 1 million hits? That fucking sucks, man. Maybe not, actually. I don't really see anything I want to. Oh, there was one more. Does me through. I got 500 G from it. I can't complain too much. Morning, Scrum. Hearing Doomburst? That is a good question. Something to test out. I mean, there aren't that many damage options. Doomburst obviously became a pretty bad one. Most of the value is like the crit coil and stuff. I will test out a bunch of stuff. I'm excited about it. I didn't test out Sandland the whole week either, which is kind of weird. But I think people tried it and didn't like it, so I don't think we're surprised by that. I will mess around with stuff more though. I don't know. What did I do this week? PvE. Bro, I tried really hard to make PvE work. I don't think I did in the end. I did a lot of PvE though. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. You know, about the dot stuff? I don't know, man. I guess honestly, like, people underestimate how little these embellishers are doing. Like, so my one right now I'm playing, this is like 6% damage when it procs. The other one is like 3-4% damage. So yeah, I could see dot, like, I could definitely see dot stuff doing well. The new ones are, well, there's just not much to actually add to it so far, but we'll see. Things might get faster this week to add more. I've changed it a little bit. It's updated with just a couple of things, but I mean, there's not much new to add. Oh, wait, are you sure it's scaling with that, Yosk? You're positive it's scaling with that? It might be hard coded like some other mastery effects are. I know, I like having a pet so I can have freedom and MS in a pinch. I'm sure from a pure damage standpoint, it's better to play Lone Wolf. Probably try it at some point, Yosk. Did I get 15k yet? No, almost. I wonder if I should buy some gems or like how I should use this on a... Still 1k, I guess. I will cap very quickly today when I log on. It's crazy that like how quickly my characters got done with gems. I guess it kind of happens when we're on this much. I mean, what I was saying was, Josk, is like if the thing is worth, let's say 3% of your overall damage, that's kind of just more anyway. Like the weapon enchants are super low value. Like all of them kind of suck. Like I think on Warrior having 2 of the PvE enchant is insane, but no one plays them. But I think Fury with them to me felt way better. So. This, with the fact that I have to AFK in a sec, might be last game, but we'll see. I'll still stick around for a bit. I just might not be able to queue again. How do you get PvP sets? Catalyst gives you 1 charge every 2 weeks. You started with 1, we get 1 more charge in 4 hours time when servers come up. Or 3 hours time when servers come up. $600 can freely swap. How do you have 2 already? You get one from the 600 piece. You can't swap it, I don't think. It'd be nice if you could, but I don't think you can. I mean, if that's true, again, I am curious about how it works. If it scales that way, that's ridiculous. 2 pieces 600 from thing, I think. 600 plus the... Excited Vanto with weapon today. For some reason I keep not doing this. I've been playing this for like 2 hours and I've been the wrong build the whole time. I feel like this I didn't realize, but Trailblaze is crazy for like rotating. It makes the bit where you can't get into combat and you just get to disengage and go so much better. Should we go fight the, you guys? Okay, what do you guys want to do here? I'll let you guys, actually I'll let Diva decide. Diva, am I team fighting or am I going for their base instantly? We're in a higher, like a slightly higher rated game, huh? What would you rather? Would you rather me go like fight their flag their rogue, or would you rather me go to Waterworks and fight? Go base. All right. Wait, their base? Fuck it. What the fuck? This guy did so much damage. Oh, that's a double. Look at that. Diva with a call, man. He knew. He knew. I didn't know. I didn't trust that shit. But we went for it. Oh, the cat back, man. Look at that. We're proud of this game. He's not happy about it. You can't stop both of those things, my friend. Is he fighting yet? He's not. I'm trying to like be between both bases. Did he get him? Oh, we're like heroically like fucking stopping this for a bit. Bro, we're so annoying. We're very, very annoying, man. I'm annoyed. We're very, very annoying, man. There's the 3 cap going on too. Not yet. Welcome to that, Mr. Druid. Thank you. Oh, we're finally dying here, team, I think. Maybe not yet, though. Boop. That's the best I could do. To be honest, they're going to spin it. We win the game with a 3 cap, man. We were very, very annoying this game, team. Bro, I think that guy, does the guy think we lost that game? I feel like he thinks we lost it, but we 3 capped it. I don't know. That was weird. He's like upset, but we won. You know, like we 3 capped. It wasn't even close, right? It was I mean, it was close at different points, but he's upset about it. Yeah, Bellin was very upset, like kind of consistently, but we're just like, we're crushing them. I mean, obviously we probably don't. It probably felt bad because we didn't win a single team fight the whole game, right? It was just a complete shit show the whole time. But you're mad? Wait, is that you, Jay? I mean, it was a shit show of a game. I feel like we were losing. I kind of trolled by not team fighting at all. And me and the Hunter both went. So we had like 3 away. So you probably had like a really shitty experience at Waterworks.
We've got another in
All right, I got AFK.
and we need some defenders. I know.
I don't think I was supposed to be out, but I just ran, like I was not, that game it felt like I was doing nothing, but also a lot, being really troll. But normally I just would fight, you know, and do stuff. In that game I think I'm bottom down. I'm literally bottom down. And I just ninja'd and defended, spun both bases. Yeah, it was a wet game. All right. Anyone sec, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on. I'm still around today, but I got to be right back in a couple minutes. That was a really frag game. GG, guys. Back on one sec.
Steps back, close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. To say I told you so. Yeah. to say I told you so. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing. Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true. I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight. Cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise, cause I don't need you to act like we're alright.
wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to. Give it all about me.
All right. Update. Reset has not happened yet. Do you want to try and queue one more, Diva? I got a little bit of time. We got 20 minutes. I got back a little earlier than I thought. Echo's starting to make pretty good progress at 26% now. Yeah, it looks like 7 isn't a big wall. Well, they're making pretty steady progress on it. The Chinese got to put tons of work in to get there. Is it a new guild or is it one of the previous ones just renamed? Well, there's a good chance that these last two bosses are mechanics bosses. Though the previous two were damage checks, right? One was an AoE damage check and one was a single target damage check. So they had two like patchwork with mechanics type bosses that were crazy tight. But now they're at the mechanics ones. And my guess is that Queen will be a combination of both. A combination of damage checks plus mechanics. That's my assumption, at least. It's normally how it goes. So the fact that this one's easier isn't super surprising because it's not designed to be as tightly tuned. Well, now like they do like the numbers check. The guilds have proven themselves to be capable of those, and then they're doing the last one is just going to be like, can you deal with all these bullshit mechanics going off at once? And then usually, if it was like last time, when Murder Still was the last one, right? Where it was like a combination of both a big, like a couple damage checks, and then also just grueling mechanics. Oh, we can. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Maybe one more done. Yeah, AUC is this. It's tomorrow. So today, I'm gonna try and set up some characters, and yeah, we're getting real fucking close. Gonna be fun. Well, stressful, but fun. Yeah, the long maintenance are kind of killing me a little bit. Unfortunately, for my POV, we will have to end stream pretty early because of that. Last 3 weeks in a row, I think I've had pretty crappy Tuesdays because of it, but that's the way it is. We started early, so I mean, I think I've almost done. I think by 8:30 it's 12 hours. So Until DK? I'm playing DK. I mean, I hope to play DK. I don't know for sure what will happen with everything, but I think DK. I mean, meta's going to be some combination of rogue, I suspect. I mean, Echo seems to be taking a bit of a lead, right? Over the course of the night, I think Method seemed to have plateaued a bit. I'm not sure if they will. I guess they weren't pulling for a while. I don't know if they're making better progress now or not. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, they probably just took a bit of a break, right? It seems like Method are they are very efficient. They seem like they're more efficient. There's 6% on it, right? I'm really curious though. Okay, what do you guys think on this? Right, this is like a shitty topic if you're a fan of Echo, probably more than anything. But do you think that Echo are playing worse or Method are playing better for them to be closer? Like, is it a like what do you think that Method could attribute it to? And I'm not actually saying that Liquid are playing better than either of the two guilds, by the way. I could see any of the three being insane. What could you attribute it to, though? If Method are playing, like, is it like they've got new analysts? Is it they've got, like, is there like a specific thing? Does Echo have a lot of new? I heard one person say that the Echo has a lot of new players. I'm not sure what that means exactly. I'm actually not making a comment on Liquid at all. And when I say that, I'm not saying that Liquid are playing better at this stage. It's too early to say, right? Liquid, unfortunately, are in the position of like having more time. Both these guilds are within the 8-hour time period at this point. I don't think that Liquid are 8 hours ahead, in my opinion, necessarily at this stage. So it's impossible to say that Liquid are playing. Liquid could be in third position right now for all I know, right? It's one of those things that the race is super misleading. Or timing or nerfs or any number of things could give an advantage to the opposition. So I actually don't know that Liquid are in first place, but we can't tell who's in first place. We can tell that Method and Echo are close, right? It's super easy to see because they're on the same reset schedule. So you can tell they're super close. They aren't normally this close. Normally Echo are not. Normally Echo are clearly second at this stage, and maybe they take over by the next boss type thing.
Time to stand up and shut this down.
That makes sense? Like, I feel like Echo and Method are close, and I don't know who's in first place of the three. Well, it could be Echo in first place, and it could be a really close second place with Method, or it could be Liquid in first place, and the other two are more distant, or any number of things. But what is Method doing to be so crazy? I don't know. It's possible, yeah. Liquid kill court, yeah. Killed it about, they had, how many pulls they have, did it say? They had 4 pulls. They probably just got a whole bunch of data. They probably just like did 4 pulls to try and test out different aspects of the boss, and then they're off they go type thing. It's interesting. It's actually a late start for NA today too, with the extension, with there being maintenance until I think it's 4 hours of maintenance or something like that. It's actually not great for Liquid, right? Because what do they do with that time? Do they sleep in? How do they probably get up and maybe they do reviews or something? I think they did 100. I don't know how many they did. Wait, how many did they do total? I think I have said earlier it was 171 or something total, and we're now getting up to 147 on Echo. I'm curious about how close they are to Liquid's kill pull count. 170. Bro, that's crazy. The guild that kills the second is actually like not looking that far away from that. I wonder. I actually wonder if they'll end up being... That's when you know that's how you can tell that a guild's ahead, because there's a disadvantage going first. You have to be the one who discovers the timings that the other guilds will copy. So the second and third and fourth and etc. kills should all have less pulls than the originator, right? So we'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. Today will be very interesting. If Echo, is behind in that respect, then. But I think though, 30 pulls. Reset hasn't happened yet. Servers go down in 7 minutes. They're down for 3 to 4 hours. Not a long one. Yeah, I'm actually, you know what's weird? I actually can't explain why they would take them down for that long today. There's nothing coming in. No new systems. The game has nothing going on. So why would they do that? What is... last week was the release of Mythic, so we expected it. Maybe Auction House related stuff? The Auction House is still pretty laggy. Maybe it's something systemic like that they had to wait. Oh, I guess they're doing class changes. But yeah, that's a weird one. Wait, did they still 1-tank it? I thought they had to 2-tank it. There's no way. Yeah, I think they made it impossible to 1-tank, and they made them 2-tank it. Which was a bit of an advantage for them, because I think Echo had more pulls with 2 tanks. Yeah, honestly, that's sloppy work on their end. I think that every boss fight, it's not hard to make a boss require 2 tanks. That isn't one of those things that should be very difficult at all. You know what I mean? So from their POV, well, they did it twice. They made the same mistake, 2 consecutive bosses. It's not difficult to make bosses require 2 tanks. They'll be doing that for years, right? Well, maybe there have been other boss fights that have been 1-tankable, but they just haven't been checked on it. and they really like this tier. The guilds are like it's really guilds are looking at anything to try and get an edge over each other. Who was the first to one tank? Oh, I think it was Liquid that started it, right? Liquid started this shit on. They were the guilds that one tanked first, or realized they had to one tank on the previous boss. I wonder what this week would have looked like if they didn't one tank the previous boss, because it was so close for everyone, right? No one. Yeah, I think Liquid started it on Nexus Princess, right? I think one of the guilds would have got it with a perfect pull, but it would have been really difficult. But they would have, yeah, I mean, they would have. It was already so tightly tuned for this week. I wonder if they didn't expect that boss to die this reset. At the same time, this race has been super satisfying to be like to watch, right? Like I feel like it's looking at it's on pace for a very, very perfect number. Like there's a good healthy number of pulls for each boss. Like 170 is a good pull count. It's not too fast. It's not like the Kel'Thuzad fucking boss from a couple tiers ago where they just like cheesed it and got through it in like sub 50 type thing. Like it's a good amount of like to having 3 good difficulty bosses is good. And then we'll see how the last one is. Hopefully Queen's not a letdown. But they're all like bosses that are fucking with the guilds pretty well. They scuffed the first 4. Did they scuff them? I don't think they expect those bosses. Those bosses are for the non-race guilds to do. It's like for everyone. Like they're not. There isn't world first tuning on the first 4 bosses. The first 4 bosses are designed to be difficult for everyone, but not like to the world first guilds. They're nothing. You know what I mean? I think that's their intent. What tier to buy first? Which class are you talking about? I mean, I've enjoyed Mox a lot. It's a very mobile spec, which is nice. It's a very like it's relatively tanky. It's good mobility. It's good at defending. It's good at attacking. It's a bit of everything. It's good in the team fight too. Like Mox is really crazy. And only gets better if you get tier and we get weapons today and stuff, but I wonder how much it costs to buy like a tier piece. Like gloves is all I need, right? I think I literally just need gloves. Yeah. Which boss drops gloves? The boss Uruk? Fourth boss? Yeah, it's the boss. I don't know how it is to do the boss on Heroic. I think maintenance today is 3 hours. Yes, it's 3 hours, 7 to 10. So we got 11 o'clock is 11 o'clock my time is when I think they expect it up. Nice, Gav. I mean, it says 3, but it could be more than 3. Could easily be more than 3. The one they're putting in today is they're making it the same way that So right now, when you get 1600, you get a token, right, in your mail. I believe now once you get 2500 conquest, you get a similar thing where it gives you 2 tokens in your mail for the weapon currency. So the first thing I want to do today is get 500 conquest, which I'm trying to think of how you do that. There's not really a fast way to do it. Is you use cap for the week, get all your stuff, I guess. Looks like Echo have got a good pull going right now. Everyone alive, 40% or so. I guess their personal best is only 10% lower. I guess they were also just like trying to see different aspects of the fight. Like they're still missing time. Like they still need timings. I'm not sure how long. Like where look where we're at this point. I mean, I could see servers being up earlier. I don't actually know why they'd have them down. All right. So I have some like dinner breakfast, but I'm gonna have this real quick, and then we're gonna talk about the meta. I think what I expect, and the tournament, I guess, as well. I didn't know to do to 3 PSD, did it? That would make sense. You mean like 3 some other time zone? No, 7 to 10. The usual. 3 hours, you mean? Check BattleNet? I mean, this is grabbing from BattleNet. I don't think so. Yeah, 7 to 10. Be funny if it was 3. So in NA they have to so in NA they test the they'll have a patch, they'll kind of like do testing when they launch it, I think, and kind of verify things are working the way they want them to. I don't think in EU they have to do that. I think they've already verified the patch at that point. Basically that we're the guinea pig region. There's a ton of changes actually. Kind of like buff nerfs to everything. Buffs to ferals. It's actually buffed Beastmaster too. A little bit. All kinds of things. All right. We're stopping in a sec. Let's do a quick. How are we going to do this? Kind of funny. This is what I put last week. This is what I finished at. My prediction for the meta for this week. This is literally saved from last Tuesday. So it's a great starting point, right? This is what I had as my starting point. Let's see how correct we were. I think we were very wrong on some of these things. So I thought this stuff, I think in reality, the tail list for the week. Honestly, I really like a lot of this is predictions after the last week's changes. Now, here's what actually happened. I think B's fine for that. I think it was actually a bit worse, yeah? I actually think this is how it ended up. What ended up A tier is the question. Were there any other classes that surprised us? I feel like maybe we could justifiably say that maybe it's more like we're like an A plus tier, and then B tier is actually A tier. Is that how we look at it? Oh wait, BM. Where's BM at? BM was kind of A plus in the end. I guess being okay is good. I think we're shifting down Weavers to fucking him. Randomly, I feel like Holy Priest did okay. It's hard to say that we think. This is so this is what I predicted for last week after changes on last Tuesday. This on the right hand side is how I think things actually were last week, and then we'll do one for how I think things will change. That's actually true. That's all I did play last week, Yosk. I did too much PvE, man. So this is what I thought happened last week. This is what I think was after last week, how I think it actually played out. I think Rits probably are not here. I think Rits are B class. I think Rits moved down. I think everything else kind of stays around there. We saw a couple of enhances. I don't know if I'd say enhance is like good though. I want to drop enhance down, I think. Survival is actually okay. I want to drop in. I want to survival down too, I think. So I feel like these classes are all together. Is BM worse? I think it's kind of fine. I mean, they're viable, right? There probably is like a mixture of like a, I would say like enhanced at the back of this. I would say Windwalker, yeah. Yeah. Like Fury fell off a lot higher than I thought it would. I actually don't hate this. This is threes mostly. Shuffles are, yeah, everything else is different, but threes. I think I'm actually like mostly okay with this. I don't like Druid here. Berg's better than Feral. It's not ordered, really. I don't think it's ordered by anything. I think Arcane Feral seems insane. Actually, I'm curious what it like. I think I don't know what it loses to. Well, this is before they changed it. This is what I think, like, roughly is the meta of last week. So, like, if I was like reviewing where things ended up after last week, this is where I would say it would be. But then there are more changes coming, right? So then we've got all these changes happening. And now the question is, how will these changes mold the meta? So now I've got another copy of the same tier list right now. It's the exact same one. So we got changes coming, right? So ferals are buffed. Now they're already they were already insane. They're just getting better. So yeah, this stays the same. I guess they're better though. They're like S+. They were already like what I would have considered the best or second best class in the game, and they buffed those guys, so they're even stronger. I want to say that it could be an inversion of the two different mage specs. So these are the nerfs to Frost Mage. Some buffs they're casted, a nerf to the empowerment on Frost Firebolt, and then they've actually buffed Arcane Blast, Missiles, and Barrage by a ton, but they nerfed the Spark, which was a duplicate. Now this was a big part of how they killed stuff, but these buffs are so fucking substantial, man. So I want to say that Arcane's better, and I want to say that the change to Frost is actually pretty substantial this time as well. So I want to say that Frost is still good, but not S necessarily, or it could just be that they're both S. Honestly, I think they're both S. I don't think this is actually gonna kill them at all. I think they'll just both be S. I think DKs are at the back of S tier as well. I think that Mark Stunner gets better with this, especially because Feral's good, so I feel like Jungle looks better. I want to say BM also gets better. I want to say BM might actually move up. I want to say BM actually does move up. I haven't seen any BM hunters with weapon apart from maybe Yosk. BM could actually move up in the right hands. It's weird because it might not be because of actual BM itself, just because of the nature of it being this unhittable, like, just, you know, a class that doesn't care about being hit. Yeah. Okay, let's say BM moves up. Dev's nerfed, right? Maybe BM, maybe Dev does chill down one notch and just the good tier, not at the bottom of it, like at the top of it, the very, very top. Like, I mean, yeah. They get also, I feel like Dev gets crushed by hunters. At least from what I saw of Ryan getting attacked by them. So, move them down. DHs with Tear, I think, do move up. There's some pretty decent buffs to DH. They're getting these changes right here. And they're also getting Force It eventually. So I think DHs probably do move up. Fire mages, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think the fire mages do much. Pretty irrelevant. Holy Paladins move up. I actually think Holy Paladins move up a ton with these changes. These are actually really substantial. The mana change is the big one. Currently, Paladins auto lose every game after a little while. I think that alone lets them play. So I think that's a huge change. I don't think the disc changes at all. They were already the best healer. They remain the best healer, I think. Holy Priest probably also at least goes to here. I think they're better than Druids. I think they're better than Monks. I don't think they're better than Paladin. They might be close to Shaman. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think HPL actually goes A+, if not, like, it's up, like, the healer, there's a lot of good healer specs. I think the two that are, like, I don't actually think that Mistweaver changes. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I think Mistweaver will stay exactly the same. I think it will still be a deficient healer. They aren't buffing the important stuff. For Arena, at least. So, I think Druid and then maybe they're both just A good, but yeah, I think I will leave them the same. I think Shadow Priest is already good. In the right hands, I think it will continue to be kind of good. Maybe it becomes like really insane with a rogue, kind of like BM Hunter does. But I think these changes don't change enough necessarily. What else we got? Kind of it, right? Yeah, so I would say that Frost moves within the same tier, but still very, very good. Arcane moves up a tier. I think DK moves within the same tier, but is at the bottom of that tier now. And I would say Grease gets better. HPEL gets a lot better. Like HPEL becomes a healer next week. That's how significant their changes are. I think DH, I rated DH highly last week. It was actually bad last week. I think when they get 4-set, maybe it's not this week you get to see that, but I think a 4-set DH will blast people. Do you think Red's that bad? I kind of do. I don't think Red's bad, right? I don't think Arms is bad either. I don't think they're bad. They're beta. I've actually just moved other stuff above them. I don't think they're bad. I think other stuff's just better. What is Red exceptional at right now? It's tanky, sure. It's got utility, sure. Its damage seems like they struggle to get hits for more than a mil. It's not bad. It's just I don't. It's kind of like Warrior. Like how do you? Tell me a comp that is better with a rep pellet than another class. That's my main thing. I think with 4-set, the 4-set the DH has is the best in the game. They have the best 4-set of any class. They will get the biggest damage spike of any class with 4-set. So I'm very, I saw MVQ saw different things for Ret or for DH on beta. They were doing way more damage in shuffles. They seem incredibly bad without 4-set. I mean, I could see Ret doing well with comps, but it wouldn't be because of the Ret. And maybe it's because of the utility and stuff, but they just don't have big enough hits on their abilities. I don't think. I think Ret's really struggled to actually get big, impactful damage numbers. I think Sam pumps too. I think Reds can still pump, but I think Reds it's mostly pad. It's the dot damage. I'm very convinced that Reds need a buff. I don't actually think that Arms needs a buff. I think Arms is fine as is. Maybe they offset the 20% Blade Storm change. I don't know if Demo needs a buff. I think that Mistweaver needs a buff. Of the classes that are here that need buffs, maybe Mage is fine too with the change. I don't know. I would say that I'm not even sure that Frost is that bad. I bet Frost could be played with something to decent ratings. But these classes, when I rank the B and D classes, there are just, I would say that within the other classes that exist in the game, the other specs that exist in the game, there is someone that does everything these classes do better. All 6 of these specs, there is at least one spec that does everything they do and does it better. I think that that Unholy does virtually everything that Frost does, but better. There are many DPS classes that do, right? And I would say that there's a class that does everything that Ret does, but better too. You could sub the Ret for a bunch of other classes as well with a Hunter, right? Ret Hunter is the main thing you'd probably see with a Ret, and I could imagine that with a Hunter, there are probably 4 or 5 other classes you could play with that would do better, or other specs. So I would say that Ret just doesn't really. I think they need damage. They need spike too. I think Ret should be able to burst people better than it does. If it was a shuffle tier list, it would look very different. Right. Probably. I mean, I think sub's pretty insane for a lot of. I bet the really insane rogues would still crush everyone in shuffle, to be honest, Liam. But yeah. It's hard to say because half of most of the rogue class doesn't show up on details, right? In shuffle, you're looking only at details. You're fixated. You're hyper fixated on damage, and you're not giving a fuck about CC. Grid and Warrior can't be graded. Mage Meter can't. It's actually rogues. It's not mages. you're either a rogue meta or you're a like, yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure I would say outlaw probably should be A+. But the thing outlaw suffers the same exact way that Ret and warrior suffer. Like, why play outlaw when you can play sub or Asa and be S tier? I bet if you deleted both of those specs, fucking outlaw would be S tier. They still have the kit, right? Survival surprised me. Survival really should be, it easily could be A+ tier, to be honest. Survival feels very, very difficult. Their damage actually feels very, very impactful. They feel very tanky. So it's not an exact, it's more just like a relative thing. Yeah, I had Feral at the top of my list. This is what I had last week. But actually, no, where's my one that actually shows last week? The things I predicted for last week are right here. This is what I predicted. The one in the middle here. These are my predictions, like when they made class changes last week. I predicted like Feral as being one of the best specs in the game, and guess what it was? And actually Hunter I predicted as well, which people thought was bad as a prediction. But yeah, Hunter and Feral, both crazy. I didn't predict BM to do very well with the changes, but they did better than I expected. And yeah, you know, going into the week, this is what I think ended up happening, which I actually was not that far off. And then this is what I expect will happen, you know, this week. I expect. And this is kind of what your tournament meta is going to be, I think, too. I think we're much less likely to see a Moonkin meta at this point. I mean, unless DH Moonkin pulls out something, but I feel like they're just better. Sub might die with 1105, 100%. Well, actually, no. I thought about that for a little bit, Hoopless, because they're losing their CDR and stuff, right? I don't think so. I think all three rogue specs have the only time you will see rogues not on the same plane of existence as other classes, other melee classes. They are not playing the same game. They are perpetually playing a different expansion. Did I put Ellie good? I mean, I put Ellie as just being okay. It's not good, just means viable / good. I think Ellie does some things well. I think Enhance does some things well. There are good Ellies, like Jamie's doing fine. Soul's doing fine. Like, well, I would say. But I do think, I don't know, Rit. I don't put Rit in the same category as, I mean, maybe it should be. Maybe those three are in the same place. Like I could see an argument for being like, okay, they're just like, there are better classes in those spots. But then I would have to move down a bunch of classes, right? Org? Yeah, I think Org's good. I think Org's good too. I haven't seen it in 2 weeks straight. I actually did. You know what's kind of crazy? I did see Prot Warrior. I can put Prot Warrior B. I bet there's actually situations where Prot Warrior is good as well, but I didn't see enough of it to really see. I saw 0 Orgs last week. I saw some Prot Warriors. Ally Plus. I mean, the thing with Outlaw, I think Outlaw is great, but why would you play an Outlaw Rogue when you could play a Sub Rogue, when you could play an Asa Rogue? I bet if you removed both of those specs in the game, Outlaw Rogue would do great. But the reality is, most melee specs just don't have like the vast majority of what they have. I mean, no melee spec comes close. DH has something similar with Incap. You know, it has technically has a fair DR and stuff. They tried to make DH kind of like its own rogue, but I mean, it doesn't have the stun, the restun potential, that kind of thing. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that for the most part. I can see arguments for moving some classes down, but I think if I for example move, I can see an argument for moving Rit up, but I really think Rit needs something. I really think Rit needs something. I don't actually think Warriors necessarily. I don't think Arms needs anything. I think Arms will remain and Fury will remain not super high tier at this point until they bring Rogues onto the same planet. Oh, the list is definitely biased. I'm very biased. D tier is not true. Your Frosty K win rate is higher than your Unholy. I've seen some Frosty Ks do okay, but Frosty K is like really not, I don't know. Are you talking about the shuffle or in threes? I don't see a whole bunch of Frost in threes. I bet it could be okay. I think it needs something to make you want to play it though. But yeah, it's not. Redstone shit, they got Apocalypse going. Maybe they become tanks, but I mean that's not very fun. If they put the next patch's stuff in today, Yosk, it would still be an unfun spec to play. I think Ret would be. They just need to have like I would change Red's position if they just gave him 20% final verdict or something, 10% final verdict. They need some punch to their damage. They have none. I feel like every other spec in that entire list has punch. Like fucking Athlocks have better burst than Ret Paladins. That should tell you something, right? An Affliction Lock can burst you better. The dot spec, the literal dot spec, can burst you better than a fucking Ret Paladin can. Like I feel like a lot of PvP comes down to burst. Not necessarily you obviously you can dampen with it. Dampers on a wall too, maybe. But I feel like they need to have punch. I feel like Red is a class that has always needed punch, and it has very little. Well, ironically, Reds could become really strong next patch if they get their tank stuff. Yeah, I mean, like an Affliction Lock can do like 2 million burst in one like 1.5 globals. Like a hard casted Haunt into a Shadow Bolt can literally do fucking easily very close to 2 mil with all their dots rolling at the same time. So the two aren't super close in that sense. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. Sub's getting nerfed eventually. I mean, I actually think Frost DK is better. So let's talk about Frost DK for a sec. Because I don't think Frost DK is really like D. I don't even know if I bet Frost Mage isn't necessarily D either. But the other two mage specs exist, right? Arcane and Frost are both excellent. So like, why play the one that's worse? I bet mages could play kind of similar to Outlaw Rogue. I bet mages are actually decent, but there's just no reason to play the worst spec. Maybe that's more like nerf these two specs than buff this one, but they're doing that as well. The same is kind of true of Frost. Like, why play Frost when you can play Unholy? I actually think Frost, for what it's worth, is better. It's better than it was in Shadowlands pretty much the entire time, but worse at what it did well in Shadowlands, right? The reason you played Frost DK in Shadowlands or Dragonflight, they both have the same design. They were a one-shot spec. They were like a shitty sub-rogue one-shot spec. And they are worse at that this expansion than they were last expansion. They were better at one-shotting with their like combo last expansion than now. So Prod is actually... Don't sleep on Prod that much. Prod was actually kind of doing well tonight. Prod's okay. It's good into what it's good into. Yeah. So anyway, it's not a perfect tier list, and the reason that I give all of these 6 specs, their 7 specs, their respective spots, is not necessarily relative to like, they're not that far. Like, I don't think Ret's that far behind. I don't think Arms is that far behind. But like, why the fuck would you play Arms or you play Fury? Why would you play Ret when you could play virtually any other spec? I don't see what Ret does well for a hunter. This is very biased towards 3s, right? But like, I feel like while Sam does very well with it, I just don't see a point in Ret Paladin right now. It needs to have definition to its damage and stuff for you to want it. Right now I'm pretty sure Sam's top damage is a fucking dot. And it's like super uninteractive and shitty. So I won't change my mind until, I mean, even if I lose to Sam in Arena, which I do a good amount, right? I still wouldn't think that Reds don't need something. They need definition to their damage, I think. DK's top damage is dots. Yeah, but DKs bring so much to this expansion. They're dots, but they also have like really good defensive kit for their teammates. They're pretty durable themselves. They have random proc damage that is impactful. Like, they have spike, They can definitely spike with like horsemen and all that kind of thing. They have good cooldowns. Like, I don't think a rat with wings fucking turns around and one taps you. Why do you? I mean, the tears they're all relative to each other. They're not necessarily like distinguished by space. Like the letter doesn't matter, right? S tier and A tier, and like we're separating the classes by like an order. And I'm listing, like, I'm kind of going, it's just a way to talk about it. It's a visual aid to like talk about how I think the meta is. The only thing that really matters in this list, to be honest, is S tier and A tier. Because I suspect, and then some of the classes in A tier, the good tier, like the not A plus tier. I think you will probably not see classes in the B tier unless they're super ultra specific counter comp stuff. You will probably only see classes in these top 3 buckets. And then in tournament play, you'll probably maybe only see mostly classes in the A and S tier, or A plus and S tier. That's how I see it. But really, it's a way to talk about. I'm going to do this every Tuesday, I guess, for the next little while. It's a way to talk about the meta and talk about different classes and why I think classes are good and not good right now. I mean, I thought Destro, I thought Destro would be way better than it was. I thought Destro would pump a lot more. I don't think it did. I think AF would fall off more too with the changes. But yeah, all we're doing is talking about stuff. I'm not like trying to be like, hey, this is my final tier list. It's a way of like interactively talking about changes while servers are down. And it's just based on what I've seen this week. Just sharing with it. Did I fight Soul last night? I don't think I fought Soul last night. Maybe I did. No, I'm not saying reroll. These are the classes I'm really adamant that I think need changes. And they're resistant on. They've got reasoning for why they're not buffing Mistweavers, because Mistweavers are so good in BG lists. They're the best. Like literally, they'd be the top for BG lists or BG blitz, and that's got a lot of activity right now. So that's holding them back. I don't think they should buff fucking Prot Warriors. I think Prot Warriors should not even be on that list at all. But I really am adamant that I think that Ret Paladins should get something to their damage signature that makes them want to be used. I think Frosty K's kit is actually really, really nice. And I said this last week too. Frosty K is a class that actually feels quite fun to play, but it has this issue where it's a melee class that wants to play with every other melee class. I bet casters would actually enjoy playing with Frosty K's if they had reduction, to be honest. I think healing reduction is very much one of those things that, like, their kit is nice. They have stuns. Like, I feel like Windwalkers as well. Windwalkers are like, if they had stuns, they would be an S plus tier class, right? They would be like sub-rogue level. Frost kit is actually sick. It just lacks, a reduction to play. Like it's forced to play like many class. DKs are in the same spot, right? They're forced to play with melee. Unholy DK, same thing. Unholy DK doesn't have stuns, so they're forced to play with classes with stuns, right? So you're forced to play with Asa Rogue, maybe Feral Druid, maybe Sub Rogue, maybe, I mean, on some level, maybe Hunter, but you just don't have much control. Yeah, they pretty just restarted them and stuff, but yeah, I'm not qualified to do a blitz list. There are people that can get better. I've got some perspective. I didn't play that many games of threes this week either, but I think I saw a good number of them and stuff as well. That's just my perspective, my biased perspective, to be honest. Probably over like, I probably only played like 300-400 games this week. Now, it gets brought up constantly, but do you think that if Frosty K had a good MS, it would fix its current lethality issue? I mean, so I will tell you that in the past, I have really enjoyed playing comps like Affliction Lock Frosty K a lot because of their control. Usually it's because they have like some sort of remorse stun type thing. And they bring a bit of spike to Affliction Sustain. And Legion, I played that comp and loved it. And it was because Legion Frost, I always go back to like Legion Frost as like the epitome of like where I think Frost could be. Legion Frost was probably the best consistent state for Frost that I've seen. where it wasn't about one shot. Like, you know, WoD was very one shotty. Like it was like just unrelenting on healers. And then every expansion since has been gimmick, like very, very gimmicky. Like Shadowlands was like chill streak one shots. Not Shadowlands, sorry. BFA was chill streak one shots with mastery stack. And it was only kill every 45 seconds. And then it was the same kind of thing in Shadowlands and the same kind of thing with Obliterate and you know, Shadowlands and DF or Dragonflight, I guess. So I'm curious. I mean, they're closer to Legion Frost design right now, but it lacks it lacks Immortal Strike to be or the like it needs to have either more damage than other specs to be good enough to play without Immortal Strike. And it's reliant. It's very reliant on it. Servers are up. That's crazy. Wow, that's very crazy. I'm not going to be around though for them coming up today. I'm going to give I think I need to go and give Aaron a break in a sec. That's nice they put it up so early though. It's crazy. They actually did? Wow. I'm being updated for the Warbands feature. Right, so servers am I on? This is my Tournament Realm characters. Servers aren't up. The TR's up though. That's kind of funny. No, they've been out for a while. Just the list up. Are we vote gambling tonight? I only have the one vote. I would love to see everyone's. I would love to see your vote though, Cookie. Anyway, guys, I said it's been 12 hours. I told Erin that she gets some extra sleep and stuff today, and she's been very, very good to me. So I'm gonna head off today. I did not get a 10 done in the end. But yeah, I want Erin to get some time. I'll be on earlier tonight probably, and then I'll probably be having a pretty short stream because we've got tournament and stuff tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to Thunder for the gifted sub. Thank you, Art, for the 32-month resub. Chuck for the host. Hell's Gamers for the 5-month resub. Grinax for the 8-month resub. Defiant for the 101-month resub. Root for the 31-month resub. Party Waffles for the host. And DGR for the 25-month resub as well. Good night, guys.
Did we take it too far?